running. Let's see if it's actually loading. Yep, there it is. I remember to change the title this time. So I did that right away. That's good. Okay, so everything seems fine there. My mic audio seems fine. I will warn you, there might be an issue specifically with the game audio when I first launch it up. Because I had some issues yesterday in Fallen Order, and I had to change my settings. So I think I put it back, but I might have put it too low or too high. But we should be able to find that out relatively quickly once we launch into the game. Okay. Twitch froze. Not Twitch. Steam froze. So I was like, can I get in? Can I launch the game, please? Whoop. I do want to switch that over so you can actually see the capture once it loads. Okay, where's my mouse? There it is. Okay. Did also see that there's a new update for the graphic card. So I don't know if that might cause issues as well. But usually I like to wait a few days before I update that if I can. Just in case there's any problems with it. So I don't update into a broken version. Has been prone to happen before. Okay. So I think the audio is fine for the game. That might be a little bit loud. So let's put that down there. And I also need to turn my headset down. Okay. So as you can see from the load menu, we have Megas now. We finally were able to reach Agent Rank 7. So we were able to evolve half our team, not all of our team. So I'll quickly show that what we have. So our Locomon, understandably, evolved into Ground Locomon. That one is pretty straightforward. He loses the ability to do regular damage regardless of the enemy, but he does do increased damage to unknown traits, as well as hits everyone now instead of just a single target. But to be fair, he's one of our tanks, so it's not that big of a deal that he can't do a lot of as much damage anymore, because that's not what his main point was. So this, if you look at the top, there's a lot of going up and down between Magna Angemon and Goldgemon. It's like, whoa, where did Magna Angemon came from? So I had decided that, well, I'll come back to him to explain that because it'll make more sense later. So Darumon evolved into Varudurumon. It's a very hard name for me to say. Who's a vaccine. So we finally have a well, to be fair, we have 2 vaccines now. So we went from having no vaccines to 2. But it also has an AoE, increased damage to evil trait. But it's just a lot of extra damage, a fair bit of SPI. Nothing on defense side, though. Kiwimon's obviously staying a Kiwimon. But wait, what's that? I thought our Darumon evolved into Varudurumon. Why do we have another Darumon here? Well, none of Cherrymon's evolutions were really good as tanks. As far as Puppetmon wasn't bad, which was the one I was thinking about going. But the other issue is that the other evolution I had the evolution I had originally wanted for who was a Sirenmon was Sarismon. So originally the idea was to have Sarismon be Sirenmon's evolution. The issue is, if you look at the stats of this Sarismon is more of a tank than a damage dealer. And Sirenmon was our primary damage dealer. So, but the thing is, no matter what, like, when I was getting this game, there was 2 Digimon I said, these 2, no matter what, will be on my final team. And those Digimons were Kirimon, because that is my, in real life, Digimon partner if I could have one. And Sarismon. And the reason why I wanted Sarismon is because in the Digimon TCG, again, it's like I've mentioned it a couple times, I was a green player. Sarismon is the deck that got me in there. And to be fair, Sarismon in like BT 1.0 and 1.5 meta, as well as BT 4, when you get Nidhogg in, was busted. Super strong. It wasn't so much because of Sarismon themselves. It was because of the level 5 Argomon, as well as Blossomon, who also, so both of those are level 5s that they had an effect called Digisorption, which basically meant you could rest it to reduce the evolution cost by however much Digisorption was. Both of those had Digisorption 3, and they were usually 3 costs to evolve, which means, oh, my camera fell down, which meant that you could evolve into them for free. And then the level 6 was there was Nidhoggmon, who had the effect of Digiburst. So Digiburst 4, so you had to evolve all the way up, and it only happened on Digivolution. But you would... Oh, stupid. Sorry. Okay. I'm gonna have to fix that over here as well, because it's slightly different. Okay. But Nidhogg had the effect that you could Digiburst 4 and then send all of your opponent's rested Digimon to the bottom of the deck. Which is super strong. Especially because if the enemy started you at 1 memory and you had nothing on the field, the only thing you had was a rookie in the raising area, which means there's nothing the enemy could do to stop you, is start of your turn, they leave you at 1. The minimum they can leave you at. You bring that rookie forward. You evolve for 1 into the plethora of level 4 green Digimon that could evolve for 1. So you had the blocker Kabuterimon, you had the regular Kabuterimon, and Gargomon. It didn't really matter what one, it's just you use the one that evolved for 1. There's also theoretically the level 4 Argomon to evolve for 0, but that was a little bit more finicky because if you used Digisorption for that, you couldn't use that to level 5. So normally they would just do the 1 cost evolution, but you'd bring it forward, evolve for 1, use Digisorption, suspending itself to evolve into the level 5, and then evolve into Nidhoggmon, wipe the opponent's board if they had everything suspended, or if anything was 5,000 DP or less, because Nidhogg also suspended anything 5,000 DP or less. So it's just, the entire board was just wiped. Yes, you'd be giving them 5 memory, but you just took away everything on their board. So if they had nothing in raising, or anything like that, they're basically cooked. And there's nothing they could do to stop you because you started at 1. It's even worse in that case if you happen to have the Mimis in play, because if you had 2 Mimis, so start of your turn, no matter what, you're now starting at 3 memory instead of just 1, because the Mimi was the memory setter. You would bring the rookie forward, evolve into level 4, suspend itself with Digisorption to level 5, either Agumon level 5 or the Blossomon for 0. You now have a level 5. Suspend the one Mimi to hatch an egg. Evolve that into a rookie. Suspend the other Mimi to bring the rookie out. And then you can use the Digisorption. So keep in mind, you've only spent one memory at this point. But you can bring it forward. And if you had Hidden Potential discovered, which at this point was unlimited, you could suspend that rookie to evolve into your Nidhogg for 0. My camera fell again. I hate this tripod. And then it's like, yes, you still can't attack, but it's like now, okay, you still have 2 memory. Just play a rookie, evolve that into, like, play a 2-cost rookie from your hand, evolve for 1 into level 4, choke them at 1. But this this Sarismon was the other Mega for the deck. And the reason why is they also had Digisorption. So it wasn't like, so their regular evolution cost was 5. Because there's a 12,000 DP level 6, so all 12,000 DP level 6s at that point cost 5 to evolve. But it also had Digisorption 3, which means you could suspend one of your Digimon to only evolve for a cost of 2. Their effect makes it so that when you go to use the Digisorption effect, once per turn to be fair, rather than suspending one of your Pokemon or Digimon, you can suspend one of your opponent's Digimon. Which of course meant you could then swing over that. But it's like after DP4, they introduced the ban limited list. They brought Agumon down to 1. They brought HPD down to 1. And most people just say, okay, deck's ruined. We can't play this anymore. Drop it entirely. I played it all the way up to BT9. To be fair, I stopped using Nidhoggbon because that wasn't as useful anymore, because giving your opponent 5 memory, not as good. Also a lot harder to get rid of all of your opponent's Digimon, because at that point hybrids had been added to the game in more than just blue and red, which meant that they could just have their tamers in the back. So, okay, well, you gave me 5. Okay, evolve one tamer, evolve the other tamer. There we go. Continue anyways. But the other level 6 that I paired with this was Shivamon. And basically what I would do, so it's like I had Sarismon, I had Shivamon as my 2 level 6s. And I would like Shivamon's effect was at the start of your turn when you unsuspend during the unsuspend phase, you trash the top of your opponent's security rather than attacking it. In addition, if all of your Digimon are suspended on your opponent's turn, they cannot use option cards. So it's like basically that meant the only way they could delete anything was via attacking our Digimon with their Digimon, which became a lot harder because if they had anything on the board, Sarismon said, okay, well, I'm going to use Digisorption, suspend your guy. Okay, now I'm going to swing over that with my Shivamon, making sure that it's safe so that I'm not attacking security and risk it dying. My level 7 at that point was Anu on Merciful Mode, who I would have ideally evolved on the Sarismon, because even if I had 2 Shivamon, I could evolve on one of the Shivamon too, but I didn't want to. You never want to evolve it on your only Shivamon because then they could use option cards again. But let's say I did evolve it on a Shivamon. The timing of effects, what Merciful Mode did is at the start of your turn, after your opponent's turn, it says like you trash the top card of this Digimon, which is the Merciful Mode itself. So basically it de-Digivolves back down to the Sarismon. But while it's trashing itself, it also trashes the top of your opponent's security. So you have Merciful Mode, start of your turn, you would trash Merciful Mode, trash the security, then you unsuspend with Shivamon's effect, trashing the second security. But like I said, if I couldn't evolve it on the... Ideally, I would have 1 Shivamon, 1 Sarismon, and I could just evolve the Sarismon. And just that way, it's like I can basically always have everything on my side suspended if needed. And like I said, that lasted me until all the way to BT9. I tried to make it work after that point. I still went back from time to time, but I kind of shifted away from Sailormon a little bit because Bandai got very, very cautious about Digisorption after how broken Argamon and Blossomon were from the early sets and how angry people is. So it's like the only new Digisorption cards that you got after that point is you got Pistmon, the bicycle one, who was a 3-cost to evolve but only had Digisorption 2. So it's level 5, no matter what, you still had to evolve for 1 rather than 0. And then Cherrymon, who was the same thing, cost 2 to evolve, but would you could use Digisorption to evolve for 1 rather than the 3. Both those were great cards in themselves, especially the Cherrymon, because what the Cherrymon's effect is as long as he was rested, when your opponent attacked, you could redirect that attack to any of your rested Digimon. So let's say I had the Sailormon and your opponent played had a level 4 with Retaliation, because like purple was huge in that day and age. They would try to say, okay, well, I'll just swing at the Sailormon with Retaliation, so if this attack goes through the Sailormon as the lead, it's like, okay, well, I'm just going to redirect it to this Digimon instead, get rid of that one, still have the Sailormon, or better yet, in the case of purple, they're attacking the Shivamon and protecting that, they still can't use their option cards. But it's like, for that reason, it's like, I was like, Sailormon, no matter what in this game, was going to be part of my team. But I was not expecting them to be a tank, per se. Which is why we have this Daramon. So this Daramon used to be the Cherrymon. So I de-digivolved him back so that he was he went down into Woodmon, and I was able to immediately evolve into Daramon, and then Daramon can also evolve into Sailormon just like Sirenmon can. So eventually, so that's what's going to happen here. It's just I can't yet because I don't have enough SPI. But it's relatively close. Technically speaking, I could use the consumables I have to get the SPI I need to get Daramon up. But I don't want to do that just yet because, fun fact, that's not so fun. War Growlmon cannot evolve into Medieval Gallantmon. It was actually Chaos Gallantmon that had those stats that I was thinking of. Because I had actually forgotten that Chaos Gallantmon was a thing. So the 4 that he could evolve into Megijamon, Gallantmon, Chaos Gallantmon, and someone else I don't remember, but I know it wasn't. It's like I checked it out, like I played around with the consumables, evolved into it. It wasn't the right one. I just don't remember what it was. I'm pretty sure this is who Medieval Gallantmon is. We don't have enough consumable to get to this at this point, unfortunately. Not with the stats we have. I didn't think about this last stream, but one thing that could help if so agent skills, I need to get him to enlightened. I do have, okay, yeah, I do have some of these. So I have that one, and I could get another one. But I'll hold off for now in case I can do it. But I can probably do that. Not right to start with, but I'll put them in the party to get that started. But I'll switch him to Enlightened. Hopefully that will be enough to get him evolved right away. And especially because I still don't actually know if that is 100% Medieval Gallantmon. It looks like it. It has the right helmet. I see Medieval Gallantmon there. It's possible it's Lord Nightmon, though. And that's what I'm terrified of. Especially because Dynasmon is here. Not that I would evolve into Dynasmon, but it just meant that's not the correct one. But that's... If that doesn't work, we're just gonna have to deal without Medieval Gallantmon at this point. Because I have no clue how to get to them. But yeah, so those are the two that we're still working on evolving up. Everyone else I'm fine with. I do want to... Before we do anything else... Okay. Yes, this way. So, last time, it didn't pop up because we had already saved the game. The Digifarm finished where the training and I didn't restart them. And the reason why it's like, well, I did all the evolutions of a Digimon in the box last time. I didn't do it for the ones that were on the farm. Because we were already, with all the evolution that was going on, we were already about like 40 minutes over. But to be fair, I didn't really necessarily want to start today with a bunch of evolutions. Also, I can talk to you right away. No, because I need to get you to Enlightened. Okay. But there is another Digimon we'll be temporarily putting into our party. Because one of them is the Lady Debimon that's on the farm. She's over at Astute now. We just need to get her up to Enlightened. In order to DNA her and Angelomon into Mastermon. Okay, check out the Digifarm. You know what? Yes, that actually sounds good. Sure. I know you're not necessarily a magic attacker, but the debuff one doesn't seem too relevant, if I'm honest. Enemy weak point. No, don't replace that. Shoot. Go ahead. Don't replace. Nope. So there might be some other Digimon in this group that could also evolve. I didn't check them last time, like I mentioned. Now see, honestly, on my tanks, because of the magic and physical, like, attack reflect abilities, I'm wondering if I should maybe get Hustle Cry on them. But I don't really want to switch those around. It just kind of makes it a bit difficult to don't replace. makes it a little bit difficult to both taunt and have them be immune to the primary damage type. Safe sheet. Sure. Okay. And sure. Okay. We're gonna be taking that metal terrain out too. But before we do, okay. But yeah, if you look at the Lady Devi, she's not astute. We need to get her up to enlightened. So for now, we'll switch her in for Daramon. But I want that, so I can adjust that. But yeah, it's like we can't go into that yet because she's the wrong type. But like I said, she just needs enlightened, so it shouldn't take too long to get her there. We can evolve Omni Shoutmon into this one. I don't know who you are. Oh, that's Durandamon. Okay. He looks slightly different from what I remember. As what it sounds, not as sharp as I remember. I remember being more spiky. Okay. That's fine. He doesn't seem to have a way to Digivolve, so it doesn't look like... what's his face? Ragnar Lordmon is in the game. Which is kind of surprising, if I'm honest. Okay. So we have Matadormon, or we can go into Antilamon. Let's get Antilamon prepared. So we have the two Cherubimons, it looks like. I know this is Cherubimon, that one you can tell. I think that's the good Cherubimon. You probably can get into that eventually. Okay, Garbomon. Okay, we actually don't need you for either of those, because I'm pretty sure we still have Metal Edamon down here, right? Yes, we do. There he is. Okay. So, go down to Mudfiji. Let's get another Mega. Do we have... You might get the defense for that. So we can use that for Platinum Numamon, potentially. I'm still waiting to go back into Lanamon. You were Witchmon. Okay, Ex-Tyranno. Okay, you can go into two different ones. That looks like... Yeah, that's a Cherubi. I don't know who that is. Let's go here. Oh! I mean, it makes sense they're in the game. Balphamon Sleep Mode. You do have the Rage Mode. Can't evolve into that just yet. Okay. Oh yeah, and Sarismon, this is the other form of Sarismon. She's a bit more balanced, so it's like that's one issue with like having our tank go into that is when we go into this form, because I think it's the Famous ability at the bottom there. Whenever you use Famous, she mode changes, and she'll go into this form. But the issue is this form has the same 3 attacks as the base form, and if you use Island Freefall or Burning Blood Shell, she reverts back into Sarismon base form. And in the case of here, well, you have 2 grass special abilities. You can just use Island Freefall instead of Famous if you don't want to transform. Nothing from you. Yeah, you're going to Lana. Can't get anything new from you. No. The Witchmon. Nothing yet. I probably want to put you on the farm for SPI, if I'm honest. Honestly, I might want to put you on the farm for SPI as well. I'm holding off on you for now. I think I want to put you on the farm for attack, because this isn't happening anytime soon. It's like we just got to Agent Rank 7, this requires Agent Rank 10. 10 more. Hold on. Okay, I guess this is the one that we could put to the farm instead. So level 28 one, so level 25. You... I think I was ready to go into Shogun Gekkomon. I didn't know what to do with you. Yeah, but it's like, if you look at Puppetmon, it's like, he is defensive, just not uber defensive, so that's why I didn't really want him. And he loses his weakness to grass. Oh, sorry, immunity to grass, which Cherrymon had. Sarismon, fun fact, still has the immunity to grass, but also the immunity to earth. Gonna be a little while for that yet. Okay. Okay, yeah, you can go into everything now. Let's go into another Grademon. And then that should be able to get us to that eventually. Okay, so we can get whoever that is. Did we end up getting a Breakdramon? I don't think we did. We did. Okay. So we can evolve into you, because we don't need a second Breakdramon. Yeah, that's Megidramon. Okay, and so you need just under, just over 100 attack. 100 attack. But you need just over, just under 300 defense. Compared to you, who already have the defense and need 170 attack. Okay, so So yeah, that one are the things I'm waiting on. Okay, you won't get the speed for that. You just need SPI for that. I'll have you go into Edamon. And probably end up going into King Edamon. So this, I could go into Ultimate Brachiomon. I'm not. I'm wanting to go here once we get enough attack, because I'm pretty sure that's Rust Tyranno. And this has enough level cap that if this does not end up being Medieval Gallantmon, and this is in fact Rust Tyrannomon, who I do know is in the game because we saw his model. It's just whether we can evolve into him or not is a different question. But if that's the case, I'll bring Rust Tyrannomon in over whoever this is. But I'm hoping this is Medieval Gallantmon, because I would still prefer that. But that's why he hasn't evolved. Okay. So that's it for that. Yep, Metal Tyrannomon's done. Okay. So take that. Wrong button. Okay. And that is this one. Okay, this is how we can tell. Yeah! That's my boy. Okay. Obviously a heavy physical attacker. 25% chance to apply immobilization to the enemy. Okay, that's pretty good. More damage to targets with antibody trait. Okay. Haven't really seen any of those yet, I don't think. 100% chance of 30% reduction in defense. It's not bad, but I probably won't use it too often. Okay. But... So, that is indeed Rust Tyrannomon. If we are going to switch him in, I'm going to want this one instead, just because the level cap will be 70 compared to only 49. So I'm going to bring him back down to Brachiomon to go into Ultimate Brachiomon, because I'm assuming you'll get an easier time doing so from here. And then we can go into that here, or this one. Because I think we might have another... Yeah, we have another Brachiomon. So if this one ends up going there, then we have here. But yeah, this one will indeed be going into this Rust Tyranno. We just need to wait for it to get enough attack. Okay. So that's it. I'm not going to put more stuff on the farm just yet. I'll do that after the section. Because we now have a fair number of Digimon to play around with. The other thing I will do, though, is make sure that the bare minimum, the only Daemon that has any skills attached right now will be our old Cherrymon. So I know, hey, this is the one you bring back into the party once you get Lady Devimon to enlighten. Okay, it was just that one. Okay. So we won't put anything back in the farm just yet. The other thing. So that's fine. Yeah, you have enough on you right now that you'll be usable. Okay. And we don't have any side missions, so we're just heading to Rebellion Village. Okay, did you want to talk right now? Oh. No, okay.
Wow.
Thank you, Kiwimon. Okay, Rebellion Village is this way. But yeah, so we're a little bit of a wait and see moment with the remainder of our team. But it shouldn't take too long to get everyone where we want them. Okay, sell that. Okay, and okay, good for all that. Okay. So, it only took me 40 minutes to finally start playing the game. Imagine if I left all of the evolutions to today. Instead of doing as much as I can last time. As well as the Digifarm. We could go the entire day without doing anything. Nah. I want to see what's next in the story myself. We just need to get both of those guys, Lady Devimon and Mistymon, to enlightened, and then it'll be good. But we need to do some battles first in order for that to happen.
All by yourself today. What happened to the other two?
They're lost in time.
The puppet master behind the Titan seeks to invade the human world, huh? That explains the abnormalities in the sky. Must be a sign of a gate opening. I'm sure public safety has noticed too, and is rushing to ready that awful weapon.
Yup.
I hear they've incorporated the power of a Digimon they captured into it. Once that weapon is deployed, and they turn it on the Titans, the damage will be unprecedented. A war to end all wars.
More like a war to end all worlds.
I wasn't allowed into. Maybe that's where they're doing experiments. I can show you the way. A nice little visit to my old office. This has gone on long enough.
So, Elsa is with us. I don't know, I guess it's... Let's see. Oh no, she is coming with us. I was gonna say, is a partner with us as well. Apparently this way is the fastest. That is not telling what could be waiting up ahead, so be ready for anything. What do you think? Are you prepared? Probably not, since part of our team's missing, and one of our tanks is missing. So apparently they got some power of Digimon in this. Okay, they still haven't activated it, at least. I made a fake ID that should let us get through the entrance.
I suggest we head for the security room. There's bound to be some useful information there.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Something's not right. Is that
Datamon?
a Digimon? And there's no sign of any personnel. I have a bad feeling about this. But all we can do right now is hurry on to the security room.
There! Preparations complete.
Okay. So while we're here, let's see special moves of everyone.
Now it's my turn. Darkness away!
It's interesting angle for the end of that when she bent over. Okay.
Destruction crush!
That's cool.
Hell yeah! Hurricane Screw Shot!
Pretty cool. You only have single target, but
Blast fire!
okay. So that's all the. Nope, not base attack.
Darkness away!
All the animations for those. Ah, it's another one of these.
Do
A
it!
Digimon don't show up.
Preparations complete. Darkness away! Destruction crush!
Okay.
Now it's my darkness away! Destruction crush!
I'm surprised they didn't make a wink there, if I'm honest. But that's actually a good point. Okay, yeah, you're mixed. Because I did realize Misty Mon's primary attack is magic based instead of physical. It's like, okay, what's your magic and physical attacks? They're mixed, so it's all good. We don't need to update his moves just yet. Let's enter that room. Let's not wait. Oh, well, fine then. Why have door if can't use door?
Do it! Preparations complete. Now it's my darkness away! Here you go! Destruction crush! Yeah!
That's 80 power. Basically 80. Which means this will be more. 1.5 times.
Now it's my darkness away!
Let's just...
Sorry. Everyone.
I want to go someplace where I can see my Digimon.
That one. Ready to launch. Now it's my darkness away!
Advantage of just evolving after every single battle, we're leveling up, so they're getting all their SP and stuff back.
Destruction crush! Darkness away!
Okay. Okay.
There doesn't seem to be any personnel around. That seems careless, but it's good news for us.
Excuse me?
It's Section B. The Digimon are being held
Volcanusmon?
at the end of the lab. We'll have to break through security to get there.
Now we know what happened to
Things
him.
may have gone smoothly at the lab entrance, but access to Section B is restricted, even to most personnel. My fake ID probably won't be good enough to get us in. I'll have to make some updates to it. Let's head for the server room.
Well, thankfully the server room's right next door. I guess you found out what happened to Volcanusmon. Queen Reed's register a new ID. Final verification is necessary. Please enter the ID number of an appropriate supervisor.
Oh, there it is. I obviously don't have a supervisor's ID number on me. We'll need to find one.
Of course.
You work on getting a hold of a supervisor's ID. There's something else I want to look for in the meantime.
Sounds
I'll
good.
stay behind with her, but I'll be monitoring your situation the whole time. Just give me a call if anything goes wrong.
Okay, sounds like we have a plan. You keep searching the floor.
Is... Okay, is Bellstormon staying behind too? Okay, she is. Okay. Because I was going to say, if anyone should be staying behind with her, it should probably be Bellstormon, since we know that there's Digimon around. Yeah, this reminds me of this. That makes sense. In case Digimon needs to be fought. Okay.
Wow.
Take a note on the computer. This computer is under repair. Please do not modify company property at your own discretion. Further modifications will result in deduction from your pay. Responses to my predecessor. If Digimon are part of the world's immune response to crisis, why have these hostile Digimon come to target humans? Isn't it because the developed human race is perceived as an abnormality that should be exterminated? Indeed, Captain Kuremi was almost killed. Almost? So Captain Kuremi's still alive? Please show documents in accordance with company policy. General Affairs is not responsible for lost documents. Okay. But that's news, because I thought they specifically said that Kuremi was killed. But apparently he's still alive.
Wow.
Just a reminder about the next weekly meeting. It'll be held on Thursday at 3 p.m. as usual. An email displayed on the screen. We are not authorized to reissue supervisor IDs. Please contact Information Security. The General Affairs Department is not your personal assistant. Thank you. Computer belonging to the person who made that request for supervisor ID has to be here somewhere. That's a good point. Document displayed on screen. My predecessor studied on social unrest and anomalous phenomena. Okay, so humanity has overcome countless crises to date. Seems to me that this miracle is the greatest anomaly of all. Why has increased social unrest led to more frequent Digimon sightings and anomalous phenomena? Considering that the outcome has been humanity's continued survival, one hypothesis comes to mind. Like our immune system helping to maintain homeostasis, Digimon may be part of a reaction to crises in the world. Yeah, I've compiled the results of all the reports on the Digimon to be incorporated into the security system. Please look over everything, and if you feel anything is missing, let me know at the next meeting. Okay. So nothing in this room. There is... Okay. Yeah, started here, so we've seen everything on this wall. There's the chest.
Wow.
Message on the screen, how to use an emergency ID, whiteboard memo. Sounds like there's a note stuck to a whiteboard somewhere that might be of use, but there are a lot of whiteboards. You have to go through them one at a time to see which one of them has the note. Hi, Angelmon. Looks like they're using Captain Digimon for the security system. No beauty in that. No beauty at all. I don't know. Hi, Angelmon's pretty good looking. There's a note. Conference room reservations and vacation requests have been mitigated to the employees only app. Please log in with your ID to perform these procedures. Note, you cannot log in with a supervisor ID. There's no fancy apps. When I was there, it was really inconvenient back then. HQ was prehistoric. Usually is. Well, no use complaining about it now. Let's look for clues about that supervisor ID. Tonight's the big night. We'll be wining and dining 5 doctors from Higashi Shinjuku Surgical Hospital. Of course, after allow for circumstances, I want everyone to basically stick to Plan B. It's a memo that reads, a study of Digimon and mythology. Humanity interprets natural disasters as the wrath of God, but in mythology, the presence of Digimon can be seen. Thus, are Digimon damnation, wrecking destruction and chaos? Or conversely, are they deliverance in times of calamity? Yes. The answer is yes.
Do it. Preparations complete. Oh! Do it.
Okay. I mean... let's see
Counting on you.
what your attacks look like. Because I can't use the communication to change the type, so let's check this.
Here goes. Aurora undulation.
Shiny.
Here goes. Destruction crush.
Okay. Let's also bring in Clavis Angemon.
Counting on you.
You know, the wielder of the Keyblade. Oh, I just realized. I didn't even think about that. I'll show you what I just saw.
The key.
Okay. So, they're in order now. Performs light magic attack at power 55. If target is affected by stat buffs, increased damage. Keep that in mind. We can actually speed that up. Light magic attack at power 55 always hits, remove stat buffs. They counteract each other. But at the same time, Clavis Angemon is faster. So if they're buffed, Clavis Angemon can do the bonus damage, and then Varudamon can remove it before the attack takes place.
Yeah. Much appreciated. Everyone,
Okay. In this door. So many whiteboards. There's a note. An unusual activity detected in the facility and alarm was sound. Security system will activate at that time, so please take shelter somewhere safe. You don't say. Sadly, mixed with the surgeons from Higashi Shinjuku came to a rather disappointing conclusion. However, hope to use this as a learning experience. I'm already planning another get-together for the next month. Note. Vocalist recruiting band members. Accepting auditions for all other parts. Let's shoot for stardom with Researcher Rock. I think you look after geologists then.
Do it.
Okay. Speed things up.
Ready to launch.
I should also
Atomic ray. Destruction crush.
adjust Clavis Angemon and Boaduamon's abilities so that they don't have light. Because, like, this is power 55. Power 75. Considering, like, in the case of here, power 60, power 55, just use this. So this one definitely is changing. In this area specifically, okay. Okay, let's go with that. And then you go with that. I see someone is max level. And you can go into this. Which is Mirage Galgamon. Okay, so your burst mode is in the game. You maxed out. Okay. It's the only Pokemon I have. Okay, it shouldn't take too long to be able to go back. Let's go to Monodramon. And you can immediately go right back. Okay. No other yellows, so we're good. Though I will... There we go. Okay.
You got it. Preparations complete.
It's kind of weird that a tank is the one doing the most damage. I guess that's what happened when your tank is a train.
sorry.
Okay.
Everyone,
Seems to have been every single room, so I guess it's on a whiteboard we hadn't been in yet. That's right. In a whiteboard in a room we've already been in. Evenmon has recently been added to the security system. They are extremely reliable Digimon. And regarding Evenmon should be directed to Researcher Y in Group G. There's a note. Show you Negi Ramen 4, Corn Butter Miso Ramen 2, Veggie Ramen 3, Gyoza 4. Lunch menu. For those working overtime, I recognize that vividly. Okay. It's a critical document into a file. It will be kept there going forward. Guess I realized keeping it out in the open is not a good idea. That note must be hidden somewhere in all of the paperwork. I'll just have to dig through. Hello, Ebimon. How did they manage to capture and control all these Digimon? It's not like the Digimon can't fight back. Yeah, that's kind of what I want to know. Well, no paperwork here.
do it. Ready to go.
You're a Okay, yeah, these are viruses.
Run key. Here we go. Aurora undulation.
Okay, let's bring in Lady Devimon since she also has an AoE.
Now it's my turn. This way. Run key. Yeah.
Good job, Sora.
There. Preparations complete.
Okay, let's bring back Locomon. Actually,
Counting on you.
let's use Kiwimon. There's fire. Good job, Kiwimon. Okay.
That one. Preparations complete.
See, I half expect that the actual code is in the room that Dr. Simmons is already in. They were going through all this, just was like, oh, the code is right next to me.
Hell yeah!
Okay. Has... What's the progress on Daromon? It's not you. It's you. Relatively close. Shouldn't be too many more battles. Just gotten this from my force. Absolutely disgusting. Sorry, my tempo get better of me there. Let's look at the other documents. Nope, that's the computer.
You got it. Ready to launch.
Okay. Let's go with that.
Hell yeah!
Okay. Look at the meeting agenda, progress on quarterly goals, security enhancement, and measures against takeaway contained filters. Reference action, progress reports, security plans, and list of restaurants which use recyclable containers. I'm guessing. Yeah, okay. That's where we need the key code for. Note. New IDs cannot be issued during an emergency. A recovery ID is stored in a storage device attached to the admin Digimon. So the security just got a lot tighter. We'll have to be more careful than ever. And what Digimon would be the admin? Guess we'll just have to search. What kind of unique ability has public safety obtained? Is someone providing them with some kind of special technology?
That one. Ready to launch.
Okay. Viruses.
Key. Here goes. Aurora undulation. Destruction crush. Key. Yeah. You got it.
Nice try.
Operations complete. Hell yeah! You got it. Preparations complete. Run key.
Just a random storm on.
Here goes.
Bit out of your wheelhouse.
Destruction crush. Key. Yeah. Do it. Ready to go.
Oh, you lived that.
Yeah.
Same storage device with supervisor ID. That was a formidable opponent. But now we've got the supervisor ID number. Please hurry back. Just saying, putting the only option in order to get a supervisor ID on the security Digimon that's roaming and hunting potential intruders that might be wanting that idea, not probably a real good idea. I'm just saying. To be fair, it is better than just having it on a sticky note somewhere, but not by much. But everything from Asuna, I'll let's see the ID now, so give me a minute. 100 active protection in the server room. Security, please proceed to the server room immediately. Do they still have security at this point?
That's not
Yes.
good. Enemies are headed this way, but we can't get into Section B without that ID. Asuna, Agent, buy me some time.
Oh. All at once, eh?
Here goes! Fly bullet!
Hi.
Not quite done yet.
Apparently. But these ones are even better for a team than the last ones.
Aurora undulation!
Considering even the... Ooh. Even the one that they're technically strong against, they're weak against.
Destruction rush! Hell yeah! Hurricane clear shot!
Preparations complete.
Just in case Varadumon doesn't end up healing. Let's get him off of low health. Because I figured there'd be a
Almost got
third
it.
round.
Ready to launch. Launching cross arc.
Key! Yeah!
That takes care of the ID. Thanks for giving me enough time.
No problem.
Now, let's head to Section B at the far end of the lab.
Can I see my Digimon while we're out there so I can change their personalities? Please? Actually. Not enough, but we did get some evolutions we were after. Okay, so it's this one. Still a few. Okay, I specifically want that, so holding off there. You maxed out. Go to Sunflow, because Sunflow can immediately evolve back up into all of them, if I remember correctly. Not into Lilamon, apparently. This one's slightly off. So give it a few levels. Okay. This one can immediately go right back into Lilymon, though. Bergamon. Go down to Bio. Need to hold off. Bring her back. You don't have the one that I want you at. Although I will save. Temporarily evolve him into the other Mega. Because I just want to see who that is. On the very slim chance that somehow this ends up being Gallantmon. Medieval Gallantmon. Oh, Zambamon. Okay, that's right. I believe that was the last possible evolution for War Growlmon, if I remember correctly. Can you? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Okay. You can go back up. Okay. Verifying ID, authorization complete.
Okay, that seems to have worked. Here, you hold on to the ID.
If you say so. Okay, I have a feeling that door will open eventually. Not yet. Okay, nothing in here. Almost there, Volcanusmon. You okay, buddy? I take that as a
This
no.
core has already been installed into that weapon. I see. So this is Kuga's doing. You could say it's right up his alley.
Seems like a real big piece of work. A Digimon sure loved action figures. Remember an actual memory of him.
According to the records, his core was taken out 30 minutes ago. I'm sorry, but he's already... The fools. I'm ashamed to say I ever worked for them. Damn it. No cure for stupidity, as they say. If only I were smarter.
If only we were
I'd
faster.
develop a cure for human foolishness. I'm so sorry. I really am.
Your companions, swallowed by the space-time disturbances, cry out from beyond time and space. Reviving those who were meant to die is normally impossible. Rewriting a script already complete won't be easy. The only story your will can change is your own. If your wishes go unfulfilled, you may desire to reject the world. Put another way, behind the desire to change the future lies an intense rejection of the present world. That's why you could say the Mastermind has sown despair into this world. The tragedy known as conflict. A master of all smithing techniques, Volcanusmon, the avatar of the Forge God, could craft anything you could ever think of. He couldn't help but be drawn to the mystique of the human world.
Endless creativity.
When Volcanusmon finally got to visit, he connected with humans, exchanged knowledge and friendship with them, and truly enjoyed his time there. However, that joy ended up being short-lived. Tragedy befell Volcanusmon as he found himself captured by humans with villainous intent. These humans used the knowledge and craftsmanship learned from Volcanusmon himself to create various weapons to threaten and harm Digimon. Eventually, the humans attempt to construct a massive humanoid weapon, a Giant Slayer, capable of wiping out all Digimon from existence. Not only was Volcanusmon used as a test subject, but in a true display of horror, his body was assimilated into the weapon. With a sincere hope of improving the world, Volcanusmon offered his knowledge to humanity in good faith. Yet, in a cruel twist of fate, he became a threat to the world instead. Could this tragedy have possibly been averted?
I hope so. That's strange. I've always felt a time travel heartbeat after Akashic Vision screenings. But not this time. Maybe time travel won't happen. The Cry of the Dark Shadow still shakes the in-between, though. Is it trying to tell us something? Could there be some unfinished business before the script gets rewritten? Interesting.
I'm sorry, but this Digimon's... the fools. I'm ashamed to say I ever worked for them.
No time travel this time. Does that mean there's still a way to save Volcanusmon?
It seems they're engaging in more foolishness.
If I had to guess, I'd say the weapon's been activated.
Oh, Dr. Yuki, what would you do at a time like this?
1 second. I have a bot to ban. And report. Okay. Okay. What was the log? What would you, if I had to guess, I'd say the weapon's been activated. We have to put a stop to it.
There's no cure for human stupidity. All the more reason why us humans are responsible for cleaning up our own mess.
Mm-hmm. Pokemon, Gazimon, Clockmon, Fatamon, Dinohumon, Falcomon, Agumon, Smumimon there, Tanamon, Mushmon, Angon, Poyomon. In fact, they even put babies through that.
Regardless of how it got to be that way, that weapon is incredibly powerful right now. A considerable number of Digimon were sacrificed. I imagine all of their power has been absorbed by the weapon.
Their power, maybe, but not necessarily their capabilities.
There's an elevator over there. I bet it would take us to the surface.
Okay. Door to the in-between theater there. I don't need that. Back here of all places. Fill out the rest of the card deck. Come on. Okay. And I did also just realize something there. I don't think I checked that. You can. Okay. That's a good point. So obviously I can't do it yet. Because my agent rank isn't high enough. But I do want to work on getting him over to sociable. And bunch of Leomon we need daring. But you're not too far off. So we can get you there. We need to evolve you up into bunch of Leomon. But we have time to do that, so that's not an issue. But do we have any other... No. Okay. So we do have a way to get to Bonchalimon quickly. Honestly, you might be able to get there right now. Like, obviously, we need more attack, but I meant by the time you get to level 50, you might have enough attack. So you might not have to do anything to speed that along. You guys are still level 1. Okay. Let's go out here.
The weapon is probably in the process of being transported to the government building as we speak. We can't let them use that thing. You have to go after them and fast.
But the government building is currently on lockdown. How are they gonna get in?
There must be a way. How about asking a Digimon to take them there?
Okay. I sometimes see one on the roof of a building in the shopping district when I come up out of Rebellion Village.
Very good. In that case, please go ask that Digimon to take you to the government building. It's a dangerous mission, but you're the only ones who can do this. I wish you luck.
Okay.
Wow.
Just materials nearby. I did just realize this is a... Yeah, there's another treasure chest nearby.
Wow.
It's another zone that we haven't really been through since the time skip. Okay, there's that treasure chest.
Great.
Just material. That's material. There's a treasure chest nearby.
Wow.
That's the treasure chest. Okay, no signals detected. Let's head back this way. Okay, just materials. Nothing. Okay. Okay, just materials.
Great.
Okay. Okay. Seem being quite a panic. What's the matter? Trying to save Volcanismon? A giant weapon? That's serious! That skates let me lend a hoof. Need me to fly you there, right? Shall we get going? Yes. Alright, let's get going. Shadow. Okay, they've taken physical form, and it's seen to be wearing our pants. Okay, no, it's Agiomon.
I wanted to save Inori. That's why I did it. Over and over and over. You must have seen it a bunch of times, right, Agent?
Mm-hmm.
Dark Shadow. That was...
That's why I traveled through time again and again.
More times than I could count. And after all that, I knew what I really was. If I hadn't been born, if I'd never fallen into the human world, this never would have happened to Inori.
You don't know that for sure. I mean, her disappearing, yes.
Just before Chronomon, defeated in combat against the higher being, was sealed away. He left behind a means to one day break the seal and fulfill his true desire. Chronomon created fictional legends and a new great guardian, one who could play Chronomon's destined role. All of the turmoil and conflict that happened so far, all of it might have been to help me grow. I'm just a spare part to help fulfill Chronomon's wishes. A component that grows more complete by the minute. And now, I've mastered the ability to travel through time. That's proof enough. You've already realized it too, haven't you? That you're my...
Agiomon was the demon created by Chronomon, the surrogate meant to inherit his power to tamper with time. The essence of the power to control time is the desire to change the present. This war was intended to create despair. He created a situation so tragic, so unacceptable. He cared not who won or lost, just to hurt as many as he could. A powerful prayer to rewrite the future was necessary to awaken the power to control time. An intense plea born of abject despair, strong enough to warp the very precepts of our world. But Not all has gone as Chronomon planned. You can still find him. Reach out to him.
Hey, Vega. Welcome. Thank you for letting me reach my goal. I was not expecting that. I was in the middle of the cutscene. Yup. Finally made it to 10 followers on Twitch. The giant weapon hasn't been activated yet. Seems like we got it back in time. Okay. Oh, 100%. This is honestly in contention for Game of the Year at this point for me. I say that. I did just finish a playthrough of the Trails in the Sky remake. That one was also really good. But this is a Digimon game. I love Digimon. They have Kirimon, who's my favorite Digimon. And they have Sarasmon, who I have a lot of affiliation with because of the Digimon TCG. So those make me really love this game even more. Okay, well there's people here still, instead of Digimon. I did. I used Void Studio to make it, and I use I think it's called VTuber Maker. Yeah, so it's Void Studio. I used most of the assets that are in there, but I adjusted the meshes and stuff to fit my design a little bit more. So it's like these head wings on the top of my head were originally cat ears that I just messed with the mesh so that they would be more wings instead. It's still not exactly how I would want it to be, but I reached the limits of my capabilities. But like, it's good enough for now. I'm happy with how it turned out. But it's like everything you see on the screen right now, I made myself. The only thing of mine that I didn't make is specifically this. I grabbed this from Stream Elements, that they allow that to be used. It's the astrology option that they have. That's the only one that I grabbed from there, because they're actual, like, design for this kind of thing. They had, like, the camera up higher, they had the game footage a little bit smaller, and I couldn't adjust that on their end, so it's like, I'm fine with just that. I'm happy with this for now. There we go.
You need to inflict more pain on this body of mine.
No, I mean to save you. Still hooked on action figures. Try to jog his memory.
Oh, I remember you. You're Digimon, right?
No Digimon would dress like this. I'm no Digimon. I'm a human. But I was with Agumon.
Ah, you don't say.
Who's there?
So if you want, you can send the information on my Discord, and I can take a look once my stream's over. But I'm letting you know right now, I will not be commissioning anything from you. So if you're just wanting to show it to someone, that's fine. But you will not convince me to commission you at this point. And if you try, I will ban you. But if you just want to get someone's opinion, that's fine.
An intruder? Who the hell are you?
A kindred spirit of Dr. Simmons.
Simmons.
Yep, that's fine. If you just want opinion, I'm more than happy to look at it and give you my feedback, though it'll be at the end of my stream, obviously. I can't do it right now. And I'll still be streaming for another 3 hours or so.
Thanks. You really saved my hide.
Let's get out of here. Nightbot should... Actually, Nightbot hasn't been working today, I just realized. Let me turn that back. Check if it's turned on. Yeah, Nightbot should have been on, giving you the link to the Discord. But there should still be a link if you go down to the description on the page. There's a link to the Discord down there. I don't know why Nightbot's not updating.
There! Run key!
That's good to hear.
Hell yeah!
Okay. New. It's not one that matters. So. There he is. You're late, Nightbot.
I was so close. Just a little more, and the weapon of my dreams would have been a reality. If I don't complete it 100%, I'll never beat Simmons. I'll never surpass her.
I mean, I don't think Simmons was interested in making
I won't let you interfere.
weapons anyways, so not really actively competing with her. Okay.
Destruction crush!
go. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Go ahead and focus on Grand Loco. Oh, you do have AoE. Got it. Okay. Let's heal up. Let's check Earth. Okay.
Destruction rush!
Damn it. Okay. Bring it ESK. Get him back up.
Hell yeah!
Bring out. Heal up. Okay. Okay. I guess raise everyone's defenses. Let's... get up Voodamon. Bring him back. Use Purge Shine to get rid of the accuracy down. Frozen Bullet. Need you to stop that, buddy.
Hell yeah!
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
Yep, there goes Voodamon again. Let's bring in Lady Debbie, I guess. Okay. Damn it, it wasn't supposed to go like this. I guess the time has come to use that. He locked and loaded. Now taste my newly developed anti-phase electron bullets. Bale couldn't withstand the recoil. Okay. Let's bring back Glavis. Bring him forward. Forward to keep everyone up. I'm glad you're strong, at least. Volcanismon. That's unfortunate. Okay, you fought through it. He triple tapped. But I think we should have him. Okay. And everyone leveled up, except for Kiwimon, so it should be fully healed if there's a second phase.
Damn it all. Tell Severus this. I can't deny there's a small drop in power output, but I'll have that weapon activated in no time. And when that happens, I'll never be under that accursed thumb of yours ever again!
We're just gonna let him go? Apparently.
Where are you? We have to prevent public safety from deploying the giant weapon. We're going to the underground lab now.
About that. I'm already here.
What? You're already at the site? You sure move quickly. I expect nothing less from an agent. We're on our way too. We'll arrive shortly, so wait right there.
We did just let that guy go, which means you could let everyone else know that we're here.
Is that right? Damn that Kuga. I know it's way too late to say something like this, but not all of us humans hate Digimon. I'm sorry. I truly am. From the bottom of my heart.
Now, lift your head. Of course, you can't expect me to forgive you right away.
No.
What I'll need from you first is action
Figures. Yeah.
About
I love Volcanismon.
What?
Just get in some action figures and it's all good.
Hands on them in that Akihabara place, I'm told.
He's such a nerd. I love him.
Volcanismon, who had been turned into the control unit of the weapon, was saved by sympathetic humans, ashamed by the suffering they had brought upon Digimon. Although Volcanismon was willing to forgive humanity, the wicked machinations of humans must be put to a
Yeah.
stop. To that end, Digimon and humans fought as one. So that the tragedy set to descend upon the world in the near future might be averted.
And that brings us up to 6. 5 more to go. Arguably 6 instead of the Olympus 12,
Now then,
but
6 apostles of
okay,
Iliad
so
remain.
it still counts as
You
6.
must hurry. The apostles of Iliad also serve as the bonds, reaching out to save those who have fallen into darkness. As for what will become of the demon, that we cannot know for certain yet, for his heart is still present. But in any case,
We have to stop it
the
from
time
falling.
of the world's end draws near. The next hand of fate points toward Rebellion Village.
As all of them seem to. Okay. With that, we're at the point where I would take my stretch break. So, I'm just going to do that, refill my water and tea, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. So see you soon with the new Be Right Back screen. Okay, I'm back. Do we have any? Okay, well, you maxed out. Let's go here. Don't need either of those though. Let's go to the Digimon. I'll check those other evolutions later. Next time it maxes out. Can you go to Witchmon yet? You can. Okay, can you go back to Birdramon? You can. Okay. And still 80 more attack, more or less for that. A bunch more attack still for you. Yeah, you're holding out. No, you I specifically want to go into Metal Greymon. 1290 attack. Unlikely to reach that. But it's okay. $910, still a bit for that. Still a bit for that. Okay, you... I think I want to go into Okenimon. I think that's the one. Yeah. We might end up going back down later on, but I know that one's new. That one's gonna max out again. Okay, we have both of those, but does Machine Digimon have an evolution? It does. Okay. We specifically need to match it with a Chimeramon, though. So your personality is opportunistic. We need reckless and friendly. You're the close. Well, actually, you're close to both. Okay, they're both opportunistic, so either can go to either one. So I'll bring you down to Chimeramon. Finally lock them through that method. Okay. Actually, there's one more. You can go back into Lilamon. That was the other one to try and get that. Okay. Let's head back to Rebellion Theater. That's Rebellion Village. We're leaving the in-between theater. Oh, there you are. Dr. Simmons was looking for you. He's in the room Lord Marukmon was using. Why don't you go say hi? I will later if I'm able to first go to Central Town. We'll try and change the personalities of my Digimon. Because apparently I can't do that out here. And both the ones I need are out front. Okay. Yep. Okay, you need love. So I'll leave the sneaky tactics to you. I'm gonna need to do at least one more for you, though. You'd love to get stronger. I need to get you over to enlightened. This does move you up, unfortunately, but it does move you to the left, so go ahead. Yeah, go ahead and do that. Okay. Let's see Dr. Simmons. So I know I could spend the points that I have. Wrong button again. So I know we have a fair number of points here, but I'm holding off on them, just in case we need these for Mistymon as well. To get his Digivolution across. Because I'm pretty sure that will still be a while. Speaking of... Okay. So we're going to want to get you to Daring. But we can do that relatively easily later. Once we finish with Lady Devimon.
Ah, you return at last. There are new developments that I need to share with you. This young lady captured Kuga and questioned him.
Okay.
Listen to this.
So, someone in this group has a brain to not allow the scientists to leave and report what we're doing.
It seems that someone was providing public safety with the Digimon to use in their experiments.
You don't
The
say.
name Kuga mentioned was Dianamon.
Excuse
Former
me?
resident of Central Town, who once went by the name of Lunamon.
Excuse me?
Digimon, selling her own kind. I hear Dianamon calls the cosmic area home now. If only Minervamon was here, the situation would be different. What in the world could have caused this?
Apparently, it wasn't just Digimon Kuga was getting. He also reportedly got their structural information. By incorporating that, apparently the weapon became capable of generating an enormous amount of power.
That doesn't sound
I'll
like
look
something
into that.
Lunamon would have done.
You go to the digital world and find Dianamon.
Yep.
Perhaps you'll be able to discover the mastermind behind this war.
Yeah, because all these machinations started long before she became that. I'm sure you can ask Master Lunamon to take you to the cosmic area. I mean, we know he's been there before. Yeah, all these machinations started back when Lunamon was still Lunamon. So I find it hard to believe that she's been doing this entire time. Okay. Let's go to the Cosmic Terminal. Hopefully there's wild Digimon we can fight. To try and change the personalities. This place is cool. Wizardmon and Sorcerymon. This cosmic area was almost entirely uninhabited by Digimon, partially due to the harsh environment. Lord Apollomon and Lady Dianamon chose this place as their base to build up their strength against the Titans. However, the two have fallen out, and the current situation is quite tense. Although it's rumored that they were once quite close. They were basically inseparable. I hear Lady Minervamon, who once served as peacemaker, has been imprisoned somewhere, leaving them with no mediator. And with Apollomon slash Coronamon's head being being so headstrong, Lunamon slash Dianamon obviously probably had enough. What, you say Lady Dianamon is selling Digimon to humans? Allegedly. Wretched cur, you dare spread baseless rumors. Why, I remind you to silence the insolent mouth of yours permanently. Don't do that. But to be fair, I don't believe it either. Hey, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. Okay. Sorry about my pal here. Still learning the ropes and all. I'll set the kid straight, so cut us some slack, yeah, okay? A fan of Pumpkinmons, are you? I suppose I can overlook your breach of conduct this once. Just know that in the future, such I don't know that word. Persiflaga? Persiflage? I don't know what that means. I'm looking that up. Hold on. Okay, so it's persiflage. Means light and slightly contemptuous mockery or banter. I don't think you're using that word right then. Because I don't think you're doing contemptuous mockery or banter. But okay. Such persiflage could result in full-scale conflict. The name's Pumpkinmon. I'm going around trying to ease this tense situation we got brewing here. I'm sure you got your reasons for saying what you did, but just try not to make things worse. What's that? You want to see Lady Dianamon? If not for no other reason than to clear things out. Can you help Lady Dianamon and Lord Apollomon reconcile? I can show you the way. I'll try. That is why I'm here. You will? You'll help me out? Then let's get out there and squash this beef. That said, going to Lord Apollomon and Lady Dianamon isn't going to be easy. They're both mad as can be, just like kids having a spat. So, nothing new. It seems like Lady Dianamon's heart is closed tight, so I think it'd be better to go see Lord Apollomon first. Let's talk to Lord Apollomon first and see if there's a chance of making up. Now that that's settled, let's ask those two to help us get to Lord Apollomon. Pumpkinmon join the party. Okay. No talking. You again? What is it this time? Please calm yourself, my good Digimon. The thing is, this here is, my assistant! Yeah! What? Your assistant? Yes, I'm doing some work for Lord Apollomon. So you're saying you intend to go see Lord Apollomon? That's right, which means we'll just follow the usual procedure if you don't mind. Very well. Hey, assistant, press this switch. I don't think he believes Pumpkinmon. If your Pumpkinmon assistant will make an exception regarding the switch use. You may press it as needed. Oh, okay, I see it. So it's like I remember before, there's the ice area and the fire area. Ice area is where Dianamon slash Lunamon went. Fire area is where Apollomon and slash Coronamon went. That would be disorienting to actually experience. Do you see? There are two sides to this area. By pressing the switch, you can change which side you can visit. If a Pumpkinmon's assistance will make an exception regarding the switch's use, you may press it as needed. Thank you kindly. Alright, assistant, we're off to see Lord Apollomon. Do I know you from before? Or are you just completely brand new? The Apollomon's so mad, the whole area is way harder than normal. Well, you seem like you'll be able to make it through. We're counting on you. Don't melt on us.
Do it. You got it.
Oh,
Ready to go.
you're fast. You're also data types. So, bop.
Hell yeah!
I'm sorry. Everyone. Great.
Things are blocking the way through. Okay, you're here. No one attack after just that battle.
That one. Preparations complete. Darkness away.
Yeah, I was gonna say they are rookies, so.
Destruction crush! I'm so ready for this!
Darkness away.
That's a new Solomon for us.
Much appreciated. Everyone. You got it. Ready to go. Now it's my darkness away.
Here you go! Destruction crush!
Bop. And bop.
I'm sorry. Everyone. Wow. Do it.
There's just that little bit too thin for them to spawn.
Ready to go. Darkness away.
Here you go! Destruction crush!
Much appreciated. Everyone. There.
Hopefully,
Wow.
the next zone is wider. It is. Okay. Yep. Yep. The center's most reassuring. Yes, you can have that. Okay, and you? Okay, go ahead. Don't replace.
Do it. That one.
Okay.
Preparations complete. Now it's my darkness away.
Destruction crush!
Why haven't you been doing that before? When you got a turn.
Yeah.
That seems so much stronger than what you were using.
Sorry.
Okay, nothing from you. That seems like an escalator. And by escalator, I mean elevator. Okay, well, can't go that way. Anyways, so let's go down. Those are a bunch of Rise Greymons I see down there, by the way. It's a little bit more dangerous than Miramons and Solarmons.
Do it. Preparations complete. Now it's my darkness. Wait.
Here goes! Destruction Crush! I'm so ready for this! Our treat!
Okay. Let's use that on you. That didn't do crud.
Darkness, wait.
Destruction Crush! Here goes! Dragon Revolver! Here goes! Destruction Crush! Hell yeah!
Okay.
Sorry. Everyone,
Nope. Not enough.
you got it. Preparations complete.
Bop.
Launching cross-eye.
Hell yeah!
Great.
Another HP chip. Oh, I can get attack chips from those? That's crazy.
You got it.
I see why Coronamon wanted to train here.
Darkness, wait.
Destruction Crush!
Now it's my darkness, wait.
Hi.
Much appreciated.
Nope. Need you to keep finding love. Courage will work too. Yep, that's right. Reduce the SP cost for physical attacks. No. Don't replace with that. Magma Fall 3. What type of attack is that? It's magical. Okay. I mean... Whoa. There's just a straight up upgrade for that. That I probably won't be using it in a fire area, to be fair.
That one. Ready to launch. Darkness, wait. I'm sorry. Everyone.
Okay. Not yet.
Great.
Climb up. See, like object is burning within the machine. There appears to be some kind of switch. Boop. Machine has stopped, but the seed continues to radiate heat. That's a heat seed. A concentrated mass of heat flowing with the power of the current. Its opposite is a chill seed. It's said to contain the power of the sun and moon. Lord Apollomon and Lady Dianamon are slowly accumulating them. Legend has it that if the power of the sun and moon combine to cause a big bang, a mighty galactic Digimon, Grace Novamon, will be born. Lord Apollomon and Lady Dianamon are thinking to use them against the Titans. At any rate, we'd better hurry.
There!
Not what I wanted you to attack.
Ready to launch. Darkness away!
Oh! I thought it was just the one that was still alive.
Yeah! I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay, that way's the dead end.
Do it! Ready to go!
Boop.
Oh!
Destruction crush!
A break. Wow. Much appreciated. Everyone.
Okay, nope. Let's go up to the next level. Uh-oh, the elevator's kaput. Doesn't look like we'll get it working again either. Good to know. One way in, no way out.
You got it.
Now it's my turn.
Darkness away! Yeah! Much appreciated. Everyone.
Nope. You're smart enough. You need love. Or courage. Don't replace. And you mostly just need, intelligence right now.
There. You got
Whoop.
it.
Almost missed it.
Now it's my turn.
Darkness away!
Destruction crush!
Ready to launch.
Now it's my turn.
Darkness away! Great.
Want to be big? I mean real big. Smaller is cuter, you know. To each their own. I just want him to head towards the center rather than being at the corners. Okay, you maxed out. You're close to the defense we need for that. So I'll increase the level cap. And then... Okay, I'll go down here. I think... Okay, no, you can't. But you can go into Skull Greymon. So we can go with that option. Yeah, you're not evolving. You're needed for that. You maxed out, though. Very close for the defense for that. Alright, let's go back down to Hyokomon. Shouldn't have an issue getting back up. Okay, Togemon, go down to Pal. And wait to go back up. Okay. How close am I? Very close. Technically we're above it, but you have some chips. So it's level 21 one. Which, this one. So it's only 150 SPI that you're getting from this. So we need, I think, about 150.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Not ready.
That one. Preparations complete.
Okay, it is unfortunate that this is one with two Rise Greymons, because I don't want to use my cross out right now in case when we get through that door, it's Apollomon and we have to fight him.
Now it's my quickness. Wait!
Here we go! Destruction crush!
Well, good job, ESK. Come back out, Misty Mon.
Much appreciated. Sorry. Great. Much appreciated. Everyone.
Grab the second seed. I hope we're not breaking what Apollomon's trying to build.
Ouch! Look at that fire! No way we're getting through that!
I already figured that.
I know. If we go to Chill Cosmic, we might be able to get our hands on a Chill Seed. It'd snuff this fire right out. Let's go snag one.
If you say so, Usopp. I'm pretty sure that's Usopp's voice actor.
That one. Ready to go.
Okay, so we're not at Apollomon just yet. So the next time we run into a Rise Greymon, we can feel free to use it.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
Nope. We just need 1 point for Lava Courage. Misty Mon's not here. Okay, there you are. No, definitely not. That's the complete wrong direction. Over heals? Do you mean you give a shield to prevent damage? You're not my healer. In fact, I'm pretty sure you'll be terrible as a healer. Yeah, because your SPI is pretty low. But for now, I want to see what you mean by that. Oh, we also have X-Aura. So let's give that to Clavis for now. You can have that. I want to see what you mean by that.
There. Do it. Ready to go.
Okay. Just basic. Basic. Okay. What do you mean? It does. That is nuts.
Now it's my turn this way.
Okay, what does this do? Alright, this allows you to recover when you're in the back. I might want to move Sarismon over into the philanthropy tree. Is SP augmenting equipment? No. Recovery items, not abilities. Okay. I think I want that. So I need to get him to overprotective. On this one. Okay, that's not too far. That's the one on the bottom right. Because I want to get that ability on Sarismon. Because, so, for those who don't know, healing is based off of your SPI stat. As you can see, SPI is very high. So I definitely want, I think I want to do that. Which does, to be fair, once we can get Lady Devimon to the right personality, we'll finish with that anyways. So we can bring Devimon back in.
You got it. Preparations complete.
Now it's my turn this way.
But that does mean if I can, I want to avoid spending my agent skills until I can start spending them on the hurt one.
Wow. You got it.
I had a feeling.
Wow.
Enter. Okay. Is this a race? Oh no, it's a survive. Okay. Yeah. Just don't let them get a preemptive strike. For now, let's bring those guys to the front. Okay. they are fire types. So I'm expecting a lot of the Meramons. It's kind of bad, honestly.
Do it. Preparations complete.
Okay. Let's go with that.
Hell yeah!
You got it. Ready to go.
Okay, there is Meramons here.
Hell yeah!
Do it. Ready to go.
Okay, now you have vaccine.
Destruction crush!
Just realized I sped the animations down.
Hell yeah!
Yeah!
That one.
I need to get rid of you. Okay, it's just one. And thankfully, you're double weak to water. Not as weak on this end. But weak enough.
That one. Ready to launch.
Hell yeah!
There.
Okay. Need to work on you. And I will use the XR on this one, because, yeah.
Here you go! Destruction crush!
Okay, we're fine. We're all fine now.
Destruction crush! Here you go! Crimson wave of the Beast King! Here you go! Destruction crush!
Almost there. Okay.
Hell yeah!
Do it.
Unfortunate. You seem to do single target, so just focus on ground loco.
Ready to go.
That gives us a cross art.
Launching cross art.
Here you go! Crimson wave of the Beast King!
Why didn't you taunt?
Well, like that!
There we go. Taunt again.
Hell yeah!
You do have an AoE.
Here goes! Destruction crush!
But I think you're low enough that it should get you. Okay.
Hell yeah!
You got it.
Nope. Heal up.
Have my thanks!
You just do basic.
Yeah!
That's a Digimon. Thankfully, he can't seem to get to me.
You got it. Ready to launch.
Yeah!
2, 1. Okay. I'm guessing we'll get the Pheromon ultimate. I forget its name. No, I don't know who you are. Is that Patamon? Oh no, it's Phoenixmon. Okay. The world and you seem to be in need of my power. Let me show you the power I've accumulated in my slumber. Make Phoenix your ally. Yes, that's a free mega. That was relatively easy to obtain because you could basically just stand still. I trust you with choosing where to direct my might. No doubt you will put it to good use. The use will be in the box, unfortunately, because you are not part of the squad. Okay, they don't want to talk. Found an odd item, a Digi-Egg. According to Wizardmon, it's used for digivolving into armor forms. Okay. Let's check on Digivolutions. Okay, so yeah, it just came in at level 60, by the way. So there's a bunch of good moves. Nothing's maxed out. Let's... Okay, Starlight Explosion. Light magic attack of 70. Increased damage to targets with spirit trait. Not Spirit. I don't know what Spirit is. Burst Flame. Holy Light. X Heal. Not bad. You don't have a further evolution, right? No. I could de-digivolve you down, but I don't need to. Still nothing. I was gonna say, it's like, couldn't I evolve him to... I've changed off of Reckless, so it doesn't line up anymore. That's why he can't evolve at all at the moment. Okay. Let's go back out. Okay, you do want to talk. Okay. But you want to be smart. I need you. Love or bravery. Misty Digimon is one who needs more intelligence. What you got? Okay. Okay.
There.
Get that. Need to go back this way? No.
Do it. Ready to go.
Darkness away!
That's unfortunate.
Destruction crush!
You almost one-shot him.
Hell yeah!
Much appreciated. Everyone.
So yes, it's this way.
You got it. Preparations complete.
Darkness away!
Ugh.
Destruction crush! Hell yeah!
I'm sorry. Do it. Ready to launch.
Bop.
Take this.
And bop. And bop.
Hell yeah!
Nope.
Wow. Wow.
Okay.
Wow. Do it.
Darkness away!
Destruction crush!
I'd have preferred you attack the Rise Greymon there, but it's cool.
Now it's my darkness away!
Destruction crush!
There you go.
Now it's my darkness away!
Much appreciated.
Okay. Yes. Love changes how you see the world. They doing us. Okay.
I'm sorry.
And Misty Mon's not here. But that did shift you. Oh, not yet. One more. Waiting. Okay. Nope. There's only the one. Come on, Misty Mon. I want you to spawn before I do another battle, so that you... There you go. Okay, no. You still need just intelligence. Okay.
Do it. Ready to launch.
Now it's my darkness away!
Here you go! Destruction crush! Hell yeah!
Nicely done.
You got it. Ready to go.
Definitely with double Rise Greymons doing that.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Okay. Still need more.
Wow.
So many fire attacks in the fire zone. To be fair, we're going to the ice zone, so theoretically will be useful there. Okay. Pop this on the way. Whoops.
Here we go! Destruction crush! Hell yeah!
Good job, Pumpkinmon. Nope, that is in the complete wrong direction. Okay. Would you be sad? Of course I would. Don't go disappear on me, okay? Recover SP or reduce SP cost? No, don't replace. Okay. So.
Sorry.
That is Lady Devimon. Done. We can now DNA Digivolve them. I think I want you as the base though, so I keep your skill. Because revives with 50% HP sounds amazing. Okay. I mean, if I'm going to do that, that means I'll be resetting you down. Your level doesn't matter. Right? Yeah, your level doesn't matter for this. So go up to this. I'm pretty sure it's Lilithmon. Yeah. Just so that we have a unlocked. Increased damage to targets with deity trait makes sense. But deadly poison. 100% deadly poison and injury. Oh, that is nuts. Immune to dark damage. Very weak to holy, though. Okay, go back down to Lady Debbie. Okay, and then you. Fuse. No special animation like in Cyber Sleuth's canon evolution for them. But we have Mastermon. So yeah, you did keep revives with 50% HP when KO'd. So Chaos Segregation, more damage to Holy types, all opponents, Holy Desire, single target, reduces light resistance, which actually wouldn't be too bad on my team. Increases damage to targets with the evil trait. No, so this always does neutral damage, if not super effective. Honestly, it's pretty solid. Don't think I'll be keeping you on my team, though. I want you back. I'll switch in you. Since you have the fire move. Did see... Okay, that doesn't matter. did see that Airjamon's maxed out. Oh. I'll be de-dissolved back down because we already... Well, actually... Wait, I need to unlock all these anyways. Okay, but if I go to you... You need to be friendly. Okay. You are not friendly, you're adoring. So you can go back down. And back down. And over to air. Okay. You maxed out. Too short on that, so go Volcamon. You were closer for SBI, right? Okay, you'll get the defense. You might not get the SBI, but you also have a higher level cap, so you can say as a Volcamon then. You can go back into Buaimon. That's waiting. You can go into Toga. You can go into Mera. Into Blue Mera, I guess. Okay. Okay. Alright, I already moved you up. Okay. You do want to talk right away, and we want you to head towards love. I would be sad, but I need you to go the other direction.
Much appreciated. Wow. You got it. Here it comes, royal nut. Ready to launch.
Not enough.
Here it comes, royal nuts. Yeah.
Okay. Free Meramon.
Much appreciated.
No talking.
Everyone.
Did I? I did. I was gonna say, did I get turned around? I was gonna say, that was a lot quicker to the next transition than I was expecting. Because I was going back to the previous one. Okay, let's do this. There you go.
Much appreciated. Everyone. Wow.
That was cheap. There's that.
I'm so ready for that darn tree!
Sorry.
Okay. Why? Maybe handwritten poems. Yes, that's exactly what I want you to get. Okay. And then you. Nope. Okay, and just double checking. It's overprotective that I need. And you got overprotective. Okay. So I don't need to do anything with Daramon anymore. Okay. All that became further away because I've lost the cheaper evolutions from here. No, I didn't have any. I thought I was... I mean, we should get the HP no problem relatively quickly. 2190. I thought we were relatively close to the SPI before. But to be fair, we can fix that with, if we go here. So we want to get that. We can... We also eventually would want that as well, because that buffs them even more. So we need to be heading this way, so we can grab that on the way. So like we can start here, go here, then here. 40, 50, 60. Yeah, we can already get that. I'm just holding off for now. Because the main thing that I do want is to save it in case I need it on the wisdom ones to help with Mistamon some more. But we'll know that once he finally gets a personality change that buffs towards intelligence. Okay, but if we were doing that, still not. The next thing we can do, personality-wise, is we need you to become friendly, and you're currently opportunistic. We're also going into an ice zone. So having someone that does a fire attack isn't too bad. Where's Chimera? I'm blind. Very blind. Okay. If I'm so blind, let's just bring in Machine Digimon instead then. Because we need to get Machine Digimon to Reckless. So he needs Courage.
I'm sorry.
Don't have one right away.
Everyone, you got it. Ready to go. Much appreciated.
Nope.
Great.
Hey, just need to flip this guy, you guys. Apollomon's mad, so he kind of blocked his path with fire. Need a chill seed to prevent that.
Man, it's cold. I feel it in my bones. But thanks to this heat seed, I think we can make it. Now we can find ourselves a high-quality chill seed. Let's start looking.
Sounds good.
Do it. There. Preparations complete.
So they're all vaccines. Bop.
Launching crosshair.
Yeah.
Great. That one.
Okay. Let's see how Infinity Cannon looks. I stand by that Giga Cannon is a better name. Normally, I agree that the names in the sub are better. Not in the case of Giga Cannon. We can speed back up.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
Okay. There was also use the heat seed.
Wow.
We're going to have to update our moves soon because we're getting a lot of the level 3s. But we'll wait until our entire party is prepared,
You got it.
or until we reach a point where
You got it.
everyone doesn't seem to be doing as much damage as needed.
Here it comes. Infinity Cannon.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Everyone.
Do you want to see an example of unlimited strength? Yes. Then look in front of you. I am the example. Well, that happened very quickly. Don't replace. Okay. Misty Mon's here. I want you to be intelligent, Misty Mon. Okay. So that went quick. Now we have to try and find Kameramon with my eyes where I can find it before. There you are. It's the Kabuterimon head that just had me go, because like it looks, it's like, oh, it's like it's a Monocomon, it's Kabuterimon. Okay. Do you want to talk to? No, you're waiting.
Wow. There. Wow.
I'm glad these seeds don't seem to ever lose their heat. Because imagine if we had to get a new one every single time. see the chill seed. That one looks good. That's a seed. Let's go, assistant.
You got it.
But I think I want to.
Or that's what I would say if all this ice wasn't stopping us in our tracks. I've got it. Time to think outside of the box. We'll use the heat seed here. If we get rid of that ice on the gears of the elevator, I bet it'll start working. Let's give it a shot.
Okay.
That one. Preparations complete. Front key.
Okay. Increase damage to target with ice trait. You guys have fire trait though.
Hope you're ready. Eat Viper!
Yeah.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Okay. Nothing from that.
You got it. There. Preparations complete. Front key.
Eat Viper!
I'm so ready for that start tree.
Nice. Oh, so close. It's fine. He wasted his opportunity.
I'm sorry.
I do also have to look at Kamayamon's personal ability.
You got it. Preparations complete.
So we'll do that the next time we have a chance. I think we'll be right here. Okay. So let's see Heat Viper.
Eat Viper!
Dope.
Yeah.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Okay. Yes. Because I want you to head towards friendly. And you. Yes. Knowledge is power. One more should do it for him. And the way forward is open. Let's go get that chill seed. If you say so. you first. Want to do this. Because it's the opposite path.
Do it! Preparations complete.
Go ahead.
Take this! Yeah!
Oh!
That one!
I forgot about him. I remembered in time, but I did forget about him.
Hope you're ready to eat Viper! Hope you're ready to eat Viper!
I'm sorry. Everyone!
Still need at least one more.
Great! You got it! Run key!
Eat Viper!
I'm so ready for this!
Ready to go!
Yep. Well, guess I'm using the key again.
Key! Yeah! I'm sorry. Everyone!
Okay.
That one! Preparations complete! Run key!
Hope you're ready to eat Viper!
Yeah! There! Ready to go! Run key!
Hope you're ready to eat Viper!
I'm so ready for this! Treat!
Run key! Yeah!
Come on, you guys. I need you to spawn so I can check your personalities. Okay, let's try up here then.
Much appreciated. Everyone!
Okay. Nope. Only intelligence for you.
Great!
Nope. I need you to move towards the center. Yeah. So it's gonna move him down either into sociable or compassionate. But it does mean that we just need one thing of courage for him. And that should be enough. Guess this is a dead end.
Do it! Do it! Ready to go!
You are Mega. Specifically a Mega that's also a free type, so... You are, unfortunately, also a Mega that's weak to fire. And all of my guys have fire moves right now.
I'm sorry. Everyone!
So... Is everything here? Need to go back down. Whee!
Do it!
Ow. That was way too soon.
I'm sorry. Everyone! Wow! Wow!
Okay. There was that path as well. Which I think this one goes to a dead end. Oh, wait, no. Yes, that's how we got here. This way goes to a dead end, down below. So it'll just be a chest.
You got it! Ready to launch! The key!
Hope you're ready, Heat Viper!
Tread our tree!
The key!
Yeah!
Much appreciated. Do it! Great!
X Revive. I think we're gonna want that on Kiwimon. There are some people maxed out levels. Okay. You can go up to Puppetmon for now. But we already have a Puppetmon, so go right back down. Go up to Garbagemon. And then right back down. Infomon. Honestly, I think you can stay there, because we only have one Infomon. If we even still have them. Okay, Cyberdramon. Let's go down to Slayerdramon. Who we could get new evolution there, possibly, but we'll probably go right back to Cyberdramon. Seedramon. Then to Beta. Back to C. Okay. I originally want to go to Miramon, but because you can get Miramon so easily, I'll have you go to Gold Numa. Who we've actually maxed out, so go back down. Let's check Gargemon Gold. Okay. Okay, you can get Platinum Numa. So don't need to worry about that anymore. Oh. 61 more attack. We'll get there. Okay.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
Yep. Nope. I want you to get courage, if anything. So friendship can help. Just trying to... Come on, Mistymon. Okay, let's try the zone up here then. You did unfortunately respawn.
There.
And my guys aren't spawning here, so...
Much appreciated.
Okay. Oh, that's actually an item I can grab. I missed that. go back down. We already grabbed it. Okay. It does take us up, unfortunately. But it does still bring us to your left. Don't replace. Whoa. Okay, now let's go back up. This way. Down here. That's one way, right? Yeah. Makes sense. It is an ice slide.
Wow. There.
Okay. Ow.
Hope you're ready to eat Viper! Fire! Yeah!
Ugh. That's fine. He wasted his attack.
Hope you're ready to eat Viper!
Ready to go.
Fire! Yeah!
I'm sorry. Everyone,
Okay, that's the way we're supposed to go. So let's go on these first. I have a feeling this just takes us back. Nope. Someplace new.
there.
Including an outer dungeon. Is there something special about this? Nope.
There. Great.
Okay. So part of me thinks we'll be getting a free Vikemon from this, since we got Phoenixmon and the other one. I think that's the evolution of Callusmon, if I'm honest. Oh no, Callusmon was a Mega. It looks like Callusmon. But that's Slayerjamon over there. That's a Mega. That's Rise Greymon. I see Mistymon. I can't tell who that is in the corner. But that's the Metal Siegemon. Astamon. Bellstarmon, Taomon. That's Susanoo-mon. That's the combination of the two ancient Digimon. And I think that's Beelzemon. Yeah. Oh, okay. So I saw this outside in the human world. When right before basically the second Shinjuku Inferno, before I went back in time to stop it. When we lost Inori and Agumon. That is Apocalypse. That is who that is. That is Diabolomon's evolution. We're not ready for this yet. I mean, what's the reward? Nah. Because, like, to be fair, I know we can't do this. Oh, we actually need even more. We need 40 instead of 30. I don't even know how to get one. So, we're not getting that bonus. So, that's a problem for future me. And yes, it does look like both of these lifts on both sides of this went to the same location. So we don't have to check the other one. Guessing.
Whoa, more ice and lots of it. I don't think even our heat seed could melt all that. That being said, since we're not here to see Lady Dianamon, there's no need to go on any further. Our priority is getting our hands on a chill seed.
If you say so. You do want to talk. I'd be sad. Don't replace. But now I definitely need courage from you. There we go. Okay, yeah. We're one off. Because the lift's up top, we can't walk across the bottom. I guess. It's invisible wall. Guess we have to go up this one. That's kind of dumb, if I'm honest. You can clearly walk under it, but the game just said no. Might as well grab that again since we're here. Okay. Mystery Digimon.
Much appreciated.
Yes. think we need one more. Though theoretically, I think we can now get friendship because we've moved more towards the center, so he won't shift over to the right. But we need either friendship or wisdom. And then Misty Mon should be done. Dang, talk about flashy. The CC is pretty crazy. And Chilfree seems fine. Alright, let's go grab it. Okay. It's over here, actually.
Hey, looks like we're good. Now we can reach Lord Apollomon. Let's get moving.
Okay. Oh.
Much appreciated.
Well, that's one way to get back. Is anyone max level? No. Okay. Still no.
Do it.
Okay.
Great.
Nothing there.
That one. I'm sorry. Everyone. Great.
Just seeing if anyone wanted to speak.
Great. That one. Preparations complete.
Ah, so close.
Here it comes! Declare!
I should have attacked the other one. I don't know why I didn't.
Much appreciated. Great. Everyone. That one. Ready to go.
It's one down. That's 2 down.
Get ready, burning fist.
Hope you're ready to eat Viper!
I'm so ready for that card treat!
Sorry, everyone. Great.
Okay. Nope. Friendship or intelligence for you. No, because that'll bring you downwards. I need courage or possibly love from you, though love might take me up and to the left instead of just up.
Great.
So preferably courage.
There. Ready to launch. What key? Sorry, everyone. That one. Preparations complete. Take this.
Yeah!
Okay.
That one. One key.
Hope you're ready to eat Viper!
I'm so ready for that card treat!
One key.
Here it comes! Galactic flare!
Eat Viper!
Okay.
Sorry. Everyone.
We want to go this way, actually.
Wow. That one. Ready to launch. Launching cross arm.
Nope. Not courage for you. Yes. Courage for you is good. Okay. Also boosts all of target stats when using skills to cover an ally. Okay. I don't mind that. Not for Millenniumon. But you're now done. We can get you to evolve into that. So you have Cheer. Machine Digimon also has Cheer. Machine Digimon's max level is 38. Yours is 52, so we'll have you be the base. Okay. It's Millenniumon. If I'm honest, you look a bit more derpy than intimidating, like you usually do. But for attacks, perform Dark Crystal attack at 100 with a 50% chance to apply crystallization. That's pretty strong. Don't have Z Millenniumon, so that's the end of the line for that. Okay, so I didn't get enough for this. Needed 940 defense, 940. Okay, it's gonna be a long time for that. Let's go dive him on. Because there's 2 evolutions here. Oh! That, okay. You. We need Boncher or Leomon to be daring. You're already daring. That is fantastic. So go Boncher Leomon. Because obviously we'd be using the other one as the base. Since that's our main Digimon, it has the higher cap. So perform light physical attacks at 90. They'll use HP, the greater the damage. And Lion Slash. As well as 2 attacks for DNA evolving. So yeah, we need to get you to sociable then. Which we just need to get courage. Let's start. Reset you. Can't go right back up though. Well, we don't actually need you to do any of these. Kiryumon's we have covered. Sunflowmon. Okay, go Mudfrigi. I think you might be completely blocked off of... Oh no, you can go here. I don't think you'll get that speed though, if I'm honest. So let's go down to Lotmon. And wait to get to one of the other ones to get speed handled. Okay. So what other... Like I said, we do have you. So we need to get you to friendly. Okay. I'm gonna start by switching you in. And then you can swap out and bring in where are you? There. Okay. So yeah, we need to get you up to friendly, so we want basically courage. Courage, maybe friendship, but friendship does a little bit counteracting, so mostly courage. almost there. We need one more wisdom for you. Okay, don't have anything to say just yet. Almost didn't see you. Okay. Causes mode change. I should turn down the speed for that. But we'll do that next time. Okay.
You're going down. Starlight velocity.
That is amazing. Okay. But... Wow, you didn't even finish him off. Okay. Okay, this is an AoE. Well, let's do an AoE again, I guess. And that's just free Meteormon.
Sorry.
Okay. So... we unfortunately want you to get over to sociable. So we need you to get friendship.
Sorry. Everyone. You got it. Ready to launch.
Okay. Let's bring the speed down. Let's see what this form looks like. It actually shows him shifting forms. That's amazing. Then he just pops in like that. Okay. Go ahead and do this. We'll defeat you. Or it'll miss, as you do.
Sorry. Everyone. That one. Ready to launch.
You're going down. Gun destroyer. Aurora undulation.
Make sure we defeat the... I didn't do anything.
You're going down. Starlight velocity. Oh yeah. Get ready. Hey, boys.
Much appreciated.
Starlight velocity. Oh yeah.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Okay. Nope.
There. Ready to go.
Huh.
Kind of wish you had attacked the other one there, but it's all good. I don't think you'll get a chance to use that int Meteormon. But I thank you for not damaging me.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Okay, no. Friendship or wisdom for you. Yes. You, we want courage. And you're not ready yet. To be fair, the Veraduramon isn't as rushed. Since we need to be at Agent Rank 8 anyways before we can do anything with him. But you need 1250, we have 95. It'll be a while.
Wow.
Okay,
Time for that chill seed we just got. It was the right thing to do. We gotta actually get to Lord Apollomon first before we can talk to him.
yeah.
It's all for the sake of peace. Now, off to see Lord Apollomon we go.
Part of me feels like you're playing me, like Lanamon was in the Abyss Zone. Shooters, stop them! Don't let the incursion spread any further! That's a fair number of Mud Frigimons. Oh. Nope. Well, I'm not. Okay.
Great.
Stand strong. We are the final line of defense.
Wow.
I understand why I don't get experience for this. Part of me wishes I did. So it's you. You're the ones who caused this mess. Maybe? Oh, just simmer down. What's going on? No more excuses. I'll burn you to cinders right here and now.
Preparations complete.
Yeah, let's mode shift. Okay, no, you're not weak to Holy. You just have the evil trait, so this is bonus damage.
You're going down like velocity. Aurora undulation. Hell yeah.
Okay. That went far easier than expected. That was rough, but now we can get to Lord Apollomon. Okay, let's get our heads back in the game and move out.
Much appreciated.
No talking.
Everyone. Wow. Wow.
It's nice throne you have there, Apollomon. You happen to remember me?
Who is this now?
Nope.
I already know what you're going to say.
Make up with Lady Diana?
You want me to make up with Dianamon?
Yes.
Yes? Dianamon is the one who made things worse. You outsiders need to get lost.
It takes two for an argument. This is bigger than your
Told you to
family
leave,
feud.
didn't I? Do you need to get burnt before you figure it out?
Okay. It's got his mode change. I think I want to change you to Ground Logomon.
Counting on you.
And I'm gonna character reverse Mistymon. Oh, that is unfortunate for you. Okay. So normally I would expect this to not do much damage. This might do a lot of damage now. Yep. Because, yeah, he has an immunity to fire. But I reversed that. So. Deity, not ancient. Unfortunately, that fire move is magical, not physical. So this won't help him with that. Just do this. Oh. Gotcha. Meep. Meep. That was with character reversal, by the way. Okay. Well, you're kind of useless at that point. double weakness to ice. You have an AoE, so... Okay. Bring Mistymon back in. Now the inversion's gone. So let's just do this instead. We missed. Come back in, the escape.
Trying to finish us off. Aim for the flame sphere. That's where he gets his power from.
You say so? Maxed out attack, by the way.
Launching cross arc.
Okay. Let's change you into... I think Mistymon's still the best bet, surprisingly. But attack the spear. Okay. Okay. So, neutral to ice now. Resist water. I do think I want to do that.
I'm so ready for this on screen. You're ready, fire.
Huh? Bask now in the sun's gleaming light!
So that's the power of the sun. We gotta find a way to ride it out.
Okay. Might be a bad idea, but obviously these guys need to do that.
Leave it to me! Soul Blaster!
Okay, that was physical.
Counting on you.
Let's bring Vivudamon in.
Please.
Okay. That's neutral. I think I'm gonna use one of these. That's why I did that. So with Clavis. So now let's go with that. That didn't heal anywhere near as much as I expected. Focus single fire on you, then. Okay, we can at least get Misty Mon back. Digimon did fall. Let's bring in Clavis. No. Need to reverse you. Okay, it's fine. Frame shields gained even more momentum. But this should... Oh! You're not using your ability right now. So that was a waste. Okay. Let's bring in Clavis. Okay. Gonna need to heal.
Much appreciated.
Destruction crush!
Fire!
Leave Mistymon alone! Okay, let's go with Godfield.
Hell yeah!
Thank you. Fully heal. Let's use Godfield again. Get out of there.
Leave it to me! Venus blow! I'm so ready for this darn tree!
Counting on you.
This is gonna keep stacking our defenses.
Counting on you. Counting on you.
That was close.
Destruction crush!
Well, you're useless right now. As are you, but I can heal. Okay. Okay, don't bring anyone forward.
I'm so ready for this darn tree!
Because I'll use a full revival spray.
Are you okay?
Enter character reversal for Misty. Exora. Okay. Thanks, has gained even more momentum. I don't know what that means, but I'm assuming it's not good.
Fire! Yeah!
Much appreciated.
Power's building.
Destruction crush!
Come on, be enough. Okay. That's nice.
Destruction crush!
Actually, I will do that because Grand Locomon needs some as well.
Fire! Yeah! Leave it to me! Leave it flow! Please.
Here goes! Destruction crush!
Leave it to me! Leave it flow!
There goes DSK.
Counting on you.
Yes.
Launching cross arc.
Let's speed things along. I wish you didn't miss that.
Here goes! Destruction crush!
Counting on you.
Okay,
Counting on you.
we should be fine. Especially since, you missed. Dick. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That was a lot.
You're pretty strong.
Please don't have a second phase. You finally recognize me.
Could you be? Are you? Do you remember me?
Yeah, do you remember me?
You heard the rumors about Dianamon too.
I did. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I see. I didn't want to believe it, but if it's come to this, I gotta take care of Dianamon with my own two hands. It's my duty as family.
Maybe ask the... Ya hothead! This isn't good. At this rate, it's gonna be an all-out war. We gotta go after a load of Polymon. Hurry. The heat seed's gone missing. You. Was it... That was us, not Dianamon. Yeah, we need you in the front. We need you in the front. And then you can stay. None of you want to talk after that, though? Okay, going this way.
The rain of fire stopped! We can press onward now!
Oh.
You got it.
Machine gun destroyer!
Preparations complete.
Hell yeah!
Much appreciated.
Okay. No. I need to get you to friendly. I need you to get courage. And don't switch. Nope. I need you to get wisdom.
Everyone.
No. I need you mostly to get friendship, but a couple courage is fine.
Wow. Wow. There. Preparations complete.
Machine gun destroyer! Here you go! Aurora undulation! You're going down like velocity!
Keep the other one stunned. He wasn't.
Like velocity! Oh yeah!
Polybon, calm down. Just sent off to see Lady Diana in a mighty fury. What happened? Explain at once. No time for that. Right now, all we can do is get to Lady Diana and fast. That's a dead
Much
mammoth mon.
appreciated. Everyone.
This is bad! Better pick up the pace before things get even worse!
Great.
Hang in there, Kojimon. So, think it's gonna melt. Just keep laying on the ice, Frigimon. You'll cool off quick enough, I guess. I don't even remember seeing you here, if I'm honest. And that's a Birdramon. To be fair, I have a feeling we're going to get there and one or both of them is going to be dead. And then we'll go back in time. This one, I guess? Yes. No. That was wrong. 50-50 shot to be wrong every single time. This one will be it, though. So, I'm just going to get us to the gateway. I'm not going to go through. Oh, Yakakumon. I didn't see you here either, if I'm honest. But I'm not going to go through. I'm going to save that for next time on Thursday. Because I don't know how long the story element will be. Because like I said, I'm expecting we'll go in there. Palomon and Dynamo will have fought. One or both of them is going to perish. And then we'll have to go through the Akashic record to undo basically what we caused. Palomon so angry, scared me senseless. I wonder what happened. We went to the guy who's nothing but a hothead, telling him, rather than saying, it's possible that Dianamon has been selling Digimon, because we don't actually know. We're just taking the word that we found. Telling him that she did. Okay.
Wow. That wall is smashed to smithereens. Lord Apollomon is something else. But this is no time for being awestruck. We gotta go after Lord Apollomon.
I want to get that chest. Okay. So let's grab this.
Wow.
I'll check to see if there's any Digivolutions that need to be done. Like you. So you can stay there for now. You have whatever that is. So let's grab that. Ravemon. Okay. Didn't expect you to come from a Phantomon, if I'm honest. But that's Digimon for you. We're not getting that attack, so go ahead and do this one. Looks like there's a cell phone. Okay, it's Ancient Wisemon. Okay. That makes sense. Wisemon evolves into Ancient Wisemon. No evolution for you. Still not enough. unlikely to get that speed right away, but we already have these two, so... you're close. You'll probably get that one. Yeah, I guess we actually just got a free Meteormon, so we actually don't even have to do that anymore. We got Mega Gurgo in the weirdest way possible, but we got him. You... Go right back up. Nope. Okay. We'll hold off on that one for now. You should be able to get that one. Okay. Ooh. I'll come back to that. Okay. You actually maxed level. We do already have 2 Infomon, so you can go back down. Okay. Oh. Oh no, we still technically need Lilithmon. We don't have one. But that'll be tough for you to do. Hold off on that. Go to Skull Mirror. Yeah. You a Centaur. And you, I want her to go into 791. Okay. Better to worry. Okay. And you are maxed out. Let's go down to Shellmon. Should be able to get that defense relatively easily. Just a question on if I remember. Okay. So, the thing I was wondering... You. Because we're very close to this one as well. But I don't know if that's a possible evolution somewhere else. And I don't remember seeing the top one anywhere else. Okay, Giga Jamon can go into this. I'll probably have to go back and forth a couple times, but he can go into that one. As can Master Blimpmon. Well, technically. It'll be really hard to get him into that. Oh, actually, that's a good point. We want a Skull Beluchimon for him. Getting close to be able to do that. Okay. So, I'm not seeing... I've seen this on 2 other Digimon. I haven't seen this anywhere else, unless I've just missed it. I'm gonna hold off on this one to try and get that. But either way... That's going to be for next session. You guys still want to talk, right? Nope. Okay, yeah. That's going to be for next session. We will hopefully be able to get Mistymon over to Enlightened. It's like, we just need one thing that gives us wisdom or friendship. And it's just been exclusively giving us courage. You, we need courage as well, but it's not as relevant. And then you, we need friendship, and courage could be useful. But honestly, you being on Astute right now isn't that big of a deal because we have a lot of buffs for Astute. But yeah, that's gonna be it. Tomorrow we'll be back to Fallen Order, so we'll be able to continue this on Thursday. So, thank you very much, and I'll see you next time. Bye!